Up. So looks like all work. What's up again, my bro? Guess what happened at dinner? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think something good. Oh, dinner, it was today. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because for me it's only 12 p.m. So the day just started for me. So let's check that. One thing. Okay, let's check one thing. Oh yeah, let's go. So let's check again. Nice. Great. Her father was nice and told my crush that she would date me. If she said yes, the father would agree. Great, bro, great, that's cool. Okay. So, Albert, are you here? Or not? So I have a bot for my streams now. I made it today. Now we have a comments to easy control all stuff like links and so other stuff. 1 second, guys. Day 69. So guys, I made a bot for my streams. 1 second. Oh, what the hell is that? So Nuki, can you try please 1 second these comments in the chat, and it automatically should send the link. What's up, bro? Albert and Nuki, please guys, in moderators chat in Discord, can you try the comments in the chat, because I made a bot for it should send messages inside the shorts and inside the main chat. Oh yeah, let's go. Nice, great guys. Yeah, okay, nice, that's better. If you have maybe some other comments I can add here. So, or maybe if you want to change I want to change maybe comments for something better for you, for so any things. Yeah, great. By the way, maybe you think how I made that just by using ChatGPT. It told me, it sends me a script in Python and just tell me what I need to do. I just install Python libraries and a little bit change the code, and that's work. So great. I think I'll add the same bot a bit later. For the Twitch also, but not now, I think. Yo, what's up? Will you ask it how to do the TTS command? No, TTS command, that's wrong. TTS, this is text to speech. This is voice over. This is wrong. TTS doesn't. This is voiceovers. Hold up, bro. I'll fix my shop system for my game. I'll be back in an hour or less. Okay, bro. Okay. Use stream elements because you can put keywords that automatically sends a message if someone mentions it without comments. I also can do that, bro. Like here. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do. I thought about that. Maybe game about. I put the yeah. I can also. It allows you to do anything with this. So, but the problem about stream elements, why I don't use that, because I have two streams, shorts and YouTube, and full-size stream on YouTube. That's a problem when you have two multi-streams on one platform. So stream elements doesn't work here. It should be it can connect to only one stream. That's the problem. So really, like, that's great. Have you ever used TypeScript? I'm thinking of learning it. TypeScript, this is programming language or what? What is that? Okay guys, let's maybe try. Let's check. Okay, I'll add some comments here. Let's check. So these comments will be the same, guys, but I add some keywords. Okay. Oh wait, what the hell? Sorry guys, a little bit spam here. One second guys. Only mods can do that, everyone can do that. But I think I'll improve that. Maybe just game about. No, that doesn't work for some reason. One second, maybe I forget something here. Game about. Game about. String. Okay, we'll leave it without that for now. No, that doesn't work, Nikki, like you think. That's no, so smart. No, that doesn't work even for keywords. What's the game about? Okay, guys. For now, we use that. We use that like so, and a bit later, like about. Let's check again. About work, like these comments which I sent in what's, yeah, great. So Anyway, it's easier than send the link. Just you need to put the comments. So I don't know, by the way, maybe this was ChatGPT 5.0. Like, it's really make this like very fast, and it's work without any problems. Bro, I remember you trying to say try to hit me, but it's in super calm tone while it's very dramatic video. yeah, bro. Yes, ChatGPT 5 is now released for everyone. For me, it was at the beginning. Hello guys. So let's go work. Okay guys, so use these comments if you need to send some links. Okay, let's go work. Let's go work, my boys. By the way guys, who on the short stream, here is a full-size stream on my YouTube channel. If you want, you can join. By the way, Profan, where did you put the code to make it send messages directly from your account? How is it scanning messages? So this is a bot which on Python, which just make connected with API services, and just I log in into my YouTube account, and it's automatically it's automatically connected when I start the stream, and when you just send these comments, it works, and I can change that. That's great. Probably soon I learn the Python, I think. Okay. Can you accept me to join your Discord? Guys, can you accept Discord? Yeah, my mods, you accept you, bro. Okay, let's check what we did yesterday. What I did yesterday after the stream, by the way. I will make game framework, and it will take a while, and hope it works. So all you did was ask AI and made it for you. Yes, like it tell me this is new ChatGPT 5.0, and like I just ask. So I have 2 streams on YouTube, and I have 2 streams on YouTube, and default bots doesn't fit for my streams because they connected to 1 stream only when you have 2 streams on YouTube. So it can be connected for multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but if you have 2 streams on YouTube, it connected for only 1. And it suggests me like or just log into different accounts, but it's impossible because I stream from one my main account. And or it suggested like, bro, maybe I just write a code for you on Python. I told, okay, let's go. And it told me what I need to do in Google APIs. I downloaded Python libraries, just put the code, and that's it. So that's it. No fix, no nothing. Yeah. Like I just changed the comments inside this, and that's it. So that's great. And probably I out of the free plan. I out of free plan ChatGPT 5.0. But probably I tomorrow just make connected that for Twitch, and when you send a comment on YouTube, we probably connect all the streams together, because bots which supports this, they exist, but they paid, and they paid not less, like so. Okay guys, let me show what I did yesterday. So now, as you see, we have persons with different patterns. Of course, this is not the final version. Let's go rarity. So these different patterns we already built, and we press equip. Let's close, and he's here again. For example, if I unequip, it's replaced by default character. So why I do like so? Because not not allowed people start the game without any character. Of course, I can set choose one character or something like so. But for what? Like if you want to change the character, you can just like so, make like so, and it's changed without any issues. Let's go to sort by date, equip this one for example, and then equip. As you see, we equip. Now we have a ninja, we can just equip again, and it equipped by normal guy. Great. And that's great because we have we have okay, oh, thank you, yeah. So great, all works, and so equip function we connected. Also I connected this with data store, so we store already our chosen survivor inside our data store. So all great, absolutely amazing work. Okay, what we do now, let's check what we also need to do. I think how long have you been a developer? More than 1.5 years. This is my second project. So let's see in presentation. Model builder, this is for our inventory only. Let's change a little bit our model builder for lobby service, because we don't need a world model here, right? Model builder, yeah, we don't need. So this model builder don't have world model at all. Clean. So clear method we don't clean method we don't need here, because, and place we also don't need here. Like crate and texture only this builder make for us, and so so that's it. Okay, let's check. First I wanted to rename this lobby system. Lobby system, and maybe create a folder characters. Choose character. Model builder will be in this folder. Lobby controller. Main buttons controller. Local remotes, okay. So this is just, okay, let's rename where we have lobby service. Lobby service. Lobby system. Camera controller. So any issues, I think? Let's go. Okay, let's try. Oh yeah, also we need to change for our choose character. We changed the path for that. Lobby system, characters, and model builder, not here. Let's check. Choose character, okay. And okay, this is the main script. Choose character we don't need here. And here. Yeah, let's try if we have some errors or not. I hope no. Yeah, we have. Clean model builder.new. Okay. Yeah, of course, I forget. Model builder also we changed the path for that. So model builder script parent characters. Wait. Choose character script parent model builder, right? Here I think we need to change that. Yeah, presentation layer. Oh no, in presentation layer, alright, by the way. I work as a web dev, but learning how to build games in Roblox, it's a lot of fun. Do you also create your own assets? I create everything, bro. I create everything. Because I'm full stack developer, I making everything from the YouTube videos to code, Blender, and some everything, bro. Everything just. So because I work alone. And my first game I took some models from Toolbox for environment, but in this game I probably take everything from myself. Hello bro, how are you doing? Great bro, great, welcome. Hello, hello. Awesome, thank you bro, thank you. So let's check time to clean off a table. Oh yeah, my bad. I forget. Clean and place. We don't have these methods. Oh great. Unequip. All work great. So nice. Okay. I don't like how organized our script already. Like presentation, that's a lot. That's really a lot. We need to separate, I think, to put everything in the folders. And model builder, viewer controller. Maybe let's create a folder like UI. Characters. Okay, oh, models I think. Or characters. UI. Filter, info, controller, instead of inventory tab controller, I think we call that just inventory, just tab controller, because this is isolated system. and let's change that. Inventory top controller. Oh no, here. Just top controller. Great. Main buttons controller. Self. Also, yeah, we need, when we create that, self inventory. So where we create that, also inventory top controller just. Yeah, because we already main menu GUI. No, it should be inventory tab controller in main menu GUI, not to mess up. Okay, let's go to the next. Survivor stop, tab controller. Tab controller. Okay, monsters and crate stop. Let's delete that for now, because we don't have that. We have only one class for now. We need to make one class and then only rest. Okay, let's check if this work. I think no, but let's try. Yeah, of course. Inventory buttons controller. Presentation layer. Oh yeah, of course. Tab controller. Tab controller. Oh, of course. Need to turn it off because we removed that for now. And this also. We create it a bit later when we have these subclasses. Looks like work, nice. This inventory buttons controller, just buttons controller. And let's find that, where we have that. Buttons controller, we don't touch it here. Buttons that's all, really? I don't think so. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's okay because we don't have these subclasses here. That's okay. So equip. Also, we need to add we need to add something which show us which item we equipped already. We have equipped. Let's think how it can be, by the way. Hi to you from Jungarik in smoking area. Hello. Do you use much AI in your projects? No, not like a little bit. I used that recently when I tried to understand OOP and driven domain design, but mostly like to explain how it should work, because for me it starts to confuse you a lot, create a lot of classes unnecessary. So anyway, like only in very hard questions when about structure or something like so. Chopstick and drawer and touch, professional pencil top. Hello, thank you. So we need to show which item we already equip. So let's see how we can do that. Probably, I think items, templates, survivor template. Let's go. We need to add some sign. Any ideas maybe how to do it properly? Maybe some I don't know. Okay, what if we make this so we have this already. Maybe like I think maybe we just use our corner. Maybe. And maybe place the letter like E and blue for blue for survivors, like a little corner will be placed and E. And okay, let's see maybe. Fair enough, yeah, it needs a lot of context to be useful. I use Claude, GPT and Gemini because they're all good at different things. I used ChatGPT. I tried Claude, but I don't like interface really. For me, it's not comfortable to work here, and it has limited plan. And I don't want to use AI like a lot. I don't want to use this like when I have really hard questions, because not to rely a lot on that, because it's easy to lose the skills. If that gives to YouTube, you'll be in monkey paradise. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's check. I need XP. XP you get from sending messages. Yeah, it's a tool, not a replacement for dev for sure, but when used correctly, speeds up development a lot. Yeah, definitely. Like, of course, it's very useful when you don't understand some topic, like OP for me, and it explains me by using my examples, because when someone tell like we have a class animal and here's a dog, here's a cat, bro, I don't have cats and dogs in my game. This is really hard to understand how to use that in my actual game, like I mean about tutorials, but I asked ChatGPT and it told me on my current game example, like you have survivors, you have monster, this is like main classes. For example, survivors have subclasses like ninja, like tank, and so on. This is subclasses will be like so. Oh, that's great. I create like a 2-page document before I start the project for the EI to reference, so it always has context. Okay. Yeah, like if you don't describe what you need, it very fast remakes your game in a couple of steps. And we need gifts to send you monkeys on stream. Yeah, on YouTube it doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, relatable examples are okay. Yes, agree. And sticker with chopsticks. Just 60. Yeah, if it would be possible. In the chat, I mean. On Twitch, it's possible, I think. Okay, I think how we can do that by using equipped. Like we need to assign which item we equip. Equip item sign. Just equipped. Nice. Okay, let's try to do what I want. And also we need to do one more thing. So, but here's our name. That's why this can be a problem. Like in this corner we have abilities. Here is maybe a place. But it's... I know, guys, I know. We create something like a button, or how it's called, on the top. Let's create that. Let's create. Like this one. Make skin Roblox with Dustin. No, I can do skin in Roblox only with Tube16. So, okay, let's remake this button a little bit, and it'll be... Okay, let's duplicate that first. It won't be right, it will be equipped. Oh, guys, I know probably how we can do that. Let's create like sign for the monster and for our survivor, like so. So this will be the monster. How we can assign our survivors? Okay, like these wings, what the hell? Okay, maybe. Okay, so this is the monster. So we just take that from here and let's go here. Done. Let's do like so. So this is a smart object, right? I hope. Why it's so low quality, boy? Okay, equipped. Monster. Equipped. Equipped monster. Let's put here. And like so, I think. Equipped monster and color. Color will be red. Because this is monster. And this guy will be with drop shadow. Like so, but little less. Maybe like so. So this is will be sign which monster we equip. Maybe like so. Yeah, great, I really like that. Equipped monster and equipped survivor. Let's go. Also put where is my wings? Oh, here. Like so, and also drop shadow. Like so. So that's it, I think. Let's go export that. Image trim. Export. Equipped sign. First one, this is survivors equipped, and monsters. Let's save that and let's go to put that here. Let's create image label, size 0.1, I think. Oh, that's not too much. Like so. Transparency 1, image this is survivors. So like this sign will be here, but we move it in some corner, I think. Oh, maybe like so, really. I like that. Like a little detail here. Oh, maybe here. Like, of course, it can cover a little bit. Equipped sign. Visible to false. The background music sounds like an elephant stepping on its rear. Okay, maybe let's change the size a little bit, like so. Yeah, I think it will be better. What about the index of that? I think because I don't like this. Oh yeah, I've got it. Oh yeah, I've got it. What's the problem with that? Let's place like so, and maybe in this corner will be better. Really. Like so. Equipped sign. So let's put the same thing here. Oh, not in the button, but change to the monster. That thing. Image. Probably I need to make that invisible. Oh yeah, right. Like so. Also, let's make selection sign also. Duplicate. Selected just. I try always to move it here in Roblox instead of Photoshop. Tick selected, top shadow. Like so, I think. And color, of course, will be green, I think. Yo. So let's take green. But I think I made a problem with my homework. What's the problem, bro? Hard one at math. So what's your grade, bro? Maybe darker we need to make. Oh, no. Like so, I think, and this maybe closer to, or no, let's reverse that colors. I can watch your stream with my homework done. Oh, okay, great, bro. So tick, I think it should be like, anyway, I don't like, what the hell is that? Why it's so weird colors? Like, how to make that? Maybe like so, yeah, like so. I think enough. So this will be for selection. Select. Selection. Selection will be the right corner, I think. Selected. And we place that maybe here, I think. Let's go. Maybe a little upper. Okay, I think for now that's enough. Select it. Let's turn it off. Okay, let's put selected here. Also need here. Okay, let's script that. We need to put equipped sign. In our template. Let's go now services, inventory system, presentation, where we basement day. Yes, bro, yes. It's brown out right now. What? Survivor stop. Oh, this is only for equipped. By the way, when will the game be out, by the way, if you know? I don't know, bro. As soon as possible. There's one thing I can say you.
Is it recording?
Like, how many things do you have to finish the game? Rework all abilities. Do all of that stuff. Do all of that stuff. Do all of that stuff. By the way, this stuff I already did. Oh no, this is... No, I need to do this. 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 And that's all. Not too much. It looks like so, like that's a lot. So when we equip, we need to what is self-selected item? Selected item. Item. Okay, this is for viewer only. But we need to show that in our tab controller, by the way. We need equipped item also. Equipped item, we put survivor viewer. Maybe like so. Equipped survivor. I forget to turn it off. Yeah. And this also? No. Okay. Only in survivors I forget to turn it off. Nil. Okay. Nil. We can do like so, really. So okay, when we render our items, we need to check if this item is equipped.
That's loud.
Okay, let's try button dot selected visible. True. This is first selection. No, it doesn't work. Because probably we don't call the button properly. Oh, wait. Okay, what is button? Let's start with that. Button, template, button. What is template? Survivor template, clone. So, button, template, button. Selected. Button selected, visible. Selected. Okay. I wanna see what's here inside the button. selected. We have that. Bottom selected, visible, true. What's the problem? I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys.
How you like me now? How you like me now?
I'm back. What? Oh, wait. I understood, I think. Selected item. Selection would be better. Because it tries to apply parameter, property, I think. Selection. Yeah. Yeah, as you see, it tries. So this is selection, okay. But this we need to use when we select our item. I think, yeah, like so. So we use that later to select our items. We do it only in selection mode later. So we need to know equipped item here. Wait, we have parameters, right? Selected item. Selected item. We need probably to find the item by ID, I think. Let's create a module for that. Item by ID. Yo, what's up? What's up? Function item by ID find ID data we need, and we need for loop here. So find item by ID. We need to send here's inventory, like here. Item ID. ID, yes. What it returns to us. Maybe instead of this, just create like check equipped. Yeah. Let's better make in here. Utils. Check equip will be module. Check equipped. So we return true if it's equipped, or false if it's not equipped. That's it. So what we need? Okay, I wanna first see what the data we have. we send the ID here, for example, but I want to see how our inventory data looks like. Print inventory data. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, inventory data. We send that later here. Okay, inventory data. For example, we have this table, right? For key value in data do if key equal to chosen survivor yeah, let's create local equip surf just new equip surf equals to value. No, we don't need that. If value the item ID will be better. If item ID equal to ID, then return true. Else return false. Else if chosen monster and do the same. And we just need to call that method here, not method, but module. Okay, presentation layer. Local check equipped. Square presentation layer utils check equipped. If check equipped, okay, return nil just the false. If check equipped dot find, then we do this, but not selection. We return what do we have? Equipped sign, visible true. Find, and we need to send the parameters ID and self inventory data. Let's check. I don't think it's work. Let's try equip. Okay. So also we need to render this. No, we need to put these filter buttons, the index much upper anyway. Okay, normal guy equipped. No. Why it's not visible? I'm interested. But equip sign. Oh, wait. No. This is only when we render items. We need to equip that and change this thing at the same time, like render again. Oh no, no, no. I forgot that I shouldn't do it like so. That's a bad idea. So let's check one thing. Equip. Okay. So we just need to update that. We equip, and that's all. So we need to render our items when we equip new one. We can do that where we render items. Let's check first. probably we can do that when we send our events, remotes, server remotes, date data. Yeah, we need to return here, not item. We need to self data. And item. Then let's go here. Data. Equipped item. So here item, here date. Let's work. So looks like work. Okay, by default, normal guy equipped. So we need to make these now selection buttons. Go in our where it is. Filter buttons or buttons controller. This is, oh, filter controller, I think, right? Or tab controller. No, wait. What about buttons? Find filter buttons. So here, this is in buttons controller. So we need select all, deselect all, cell selected. Cell selected later. We need just to create a table with our items when we press that. Okay, let's create a method. Bind select items. Selection buttons. And let's copy that. Items frame, filter buttons. Yeah, filter buttons. Select button. Filter buttons. Select button. Select button. Activate it. Connect. Function. So select button. What we have? Select all. Also the select all. And sell all. So selected. So let's check. Let's initialize them first. Self. So buttons controller. Self tabs. Self current tab. We need to create an our survivor tab method, like selection mode function survivors item selection mode. And probably we need to create a table. Self selected items and table, just empty table. No, let's create another one variable here. Selection mode equals to false. Selection mode equals to false. If we choose selection mode equals to true. And what about this? If selection mode equals to true, then we make like so. And also we need to insert our item inside our table. Self-selected items, table, insert selected items, item. Maybe not select, maybe not item, that's a lot, like the whole table we just put IDs there. Yeah. And local index equals to table find paste tag this ID and not index okay, no, let's make it here. If not index, then if not index, we insert that. If we have index, we remove that. Let's try that. False. Oh yeah, of course, I forget. Survivor stop, selection mode. If self-selection mode equals to true, make it false, and vice versa. Oh yeah, I again forget to call this method. I'm to call a boolean value. What's the problem? Oh yeah, my bad. Change selection mode. Okay, great. Okay, I turned off selection mode as you see, and it doesn't work at all. If I turn it again, okay, let's go. Nice. And today and now we need okay, change selection mode works. Probably we need to create a button also here for select, or it's already, oh, it's a button. Can I change the color of that? Yeah, I can. We can turn off this icon for selection button. Self-selection mode. Change selection mode. Okay, filter button, select button, image color 3 equals to color 3.new. Maybe we create one more variable here also. Let's do that. Yeah, why not? Selection mode. Self. False by default. And we just send it here instead of so if, for example, we send the true, okay, mod, instead of doing like so, just make it like this. It will be shorter, really. Just say selection mode equals not selection mode. You don't need to check if it's true. Not selection mode, it's equal to nil. It's not equal to false. Okay. So we just send a variable here first. And yeah, it's really helpful with this one. Okay, change selection mode, and selection mode, if we activate that first, so we do the same, but here we do that. Selection mode we send here, and selection mode we need to change. Okay, let's check if selection mode equals to false, else. Self selection mode. If self selection mode equals to false, selection mode equals to true. What's up? What's up? True, and so let's go to make it false, and color will be the same like before. If not, it will be like gray, I think. So one second, guys. I need to run my bot again. 1 second. One second. My bot is broken a little bit. One second, guys. Okay, so quota for my bot is ended. Okay, for API keys on YouTube. Okay, that's no matter. Let's go. So about this button, filter buttons, button dot image label dot visible equals to false, and if not, visible to true. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, bro fun? I'm 27, bro. 27. Fire, thank you. So let's try this way. Oh yeah, my bad, I forget to turn it back with the same color. Visible to true. And also we need hi, hello. Also we need to change the text for that. Text label dot text equals to, if it's true, so let's text select will be by default, so this one will be select, this will be selection mode, like so. Let's try. Oh, I again forget to change the color. Oh, color 3 dot new color. Okay, yeah, my bad. From RGB, of course. From RGB. And here is we'll have like gray, maybe like so. What is your game? 1 second. So let's go. Selection mode. Okay, let's try. Selection mode, select. Oh, let's make it a little bit different. Let's make the second text label better and increase this size. Selection, a wedge and come back. Okay, bro, okay. Selection text. Like so. So, text label visible to true. True. If this one is visible to false, and visible this one to true. This is about text. Let's separate that. Mode visible to true, and mode text selection mode. And about this, we need to make it false. Okay, great. Selection mode, we can select that, deselect, selection mode off, and it doesn't work anymore. maybe make it red, I think, like this selection mode. Yeah, I think why not? Let's recolor that. Text color 3 equals color 3 from RGB. Maybe like red, that's a lot, I think. Maybe yellow. Yeah, maybe yellow, like warning, selection mode. Selection mode works. Any errors maybe? No, great. Yo, what's the game idea? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. So here's a video. 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can watch. So let's go. Selection mode we don't need to describe here. That's okay. Cool, thank you, thank you. About this. Now we need to okay, select all. Select all. Select all. Maybe we just use change selection mode. Let's just create a method. Select all. And how much time of experience you have in game development? More than 1.5 years. So select all. Okay, let's first to finish with our selection mode. So okay, let's create maybe method called the select all. It's easy, I think. The select all. We just clear our table with selection. So self-selected items equals to table, right? I want to check if all clear. Probably should be, because there's only IDs we store here. We're on top and call the select all method. And let's go check that. Selection mode. The select all, yeah, clear, great. So the select all is ready. But also we need to show the players he deselected all of that. And if we deselect, we don't change the mode if we even deselect the items. Probably we need to render, self-render items again. Let's check. Self-render items. Selection mode, let's select that. The select all. Great, my boys, let's go. So we select any of these items as you see, they selected. We press deselect all, they all deselected. Great. Let's try with our filters. Like we select, for example, these 2 lines only. Deselect all. That's great. That's work. Nice. So we just need to render again this. Do you have some advice for beginners? I started game development from like 2 months ago. Yes, of course, bro, of course. A lot of mistakes I made when I started, so of course I have some tips for you, I think. Which, like, the best way how I can learn a lot of things, not only in Roblox. I have 3 years in video editing, so I tried a lot of things in my life: Blender, video editing, now Roblox development. So always you need to learn only what you need right now. This is the my point. Like, if you need, for example, in RobloxStudio, make your player sprint, you find just how to make that. You don't need to learn everything you see. This is very important point, which really helps for me a lot. Like, you don't need to learn these all things like meta tables. This is really, you don't need at the beginning, definitely. Of course, you need to learn the basis, but if you have 2 months, probably you learn a little bit of basis, like how scripts works, how remotes works maybe. But that's okay, bro. Just start your game, make your game, or you've already made your game, and just find everything depending on task. Because if you don't use your knowledge right now after getting that, you, bro, forget that in a couple of days. Really, that's a lot. I spend a lot of time on for Blender courses, and because I don't use Blender every day, when I really started to make a lot of models in Blender, I forget everything I've got on that courses. So really, just find info you need right now, and of course, don't make your first projects very big, because my first project was tower defense in Roblox, and I spent 1.5 years on that, and I completely burned out, because when I started I thought, oh, this is like a small project, not too big project, and but after 1.5 years I realized that there is maybe 2 years more for work, and it's really very hard to work like so. Very easy to burn out, even if you really love that. And I love coding, I love development, I love to do that. I even dream and see that. But even with this motivation like me, I burnt out about my previous project. So be careful, really. Start with some simple projects, which really takes you like a couple of months, if it's possible. Maybe maximum this is like half of year. There's a lot of, this is not about only my thoughts, a lot of developers thought about that. Like a lot of experienced developers, you can find a lot of videos on YouTube about this. Like really, everyone tell about not make your first game too big. So this is very important. I want to make a hobby for the first time. Great, bro, great. This is good way to do that. This is good choose for you. This is great, bro. So if to make it more interesting for you, because hobby, that's okay, you can just put one maybe feature, some feature, and put inside your hobby. I don't know, maybe maybe in your hobby you have I don't know, like level system which increases your jump power or speed, anything. It will be more interesting for you, it will be more fun for you, like instead of just making lobby. Or you can just, of course, this is just my example, because for some guys for some guys tell me like, oh, hobby, this is boring. Bro, You need to just some experience. So, like a mini game hobby with mission. Oh, okay, great, bro, great. So anyway, you just don't forget the one way how you can learn the coding. This is only practice, 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 and just give you some time and don't worry, bro. Anyway, it's not the task for 1 week, for 1 month. This is long way, but just take your some time and have fun. That's my advice. So just do what you like, what you want, and like I also, bro, started with just rewriting the code from tutorials one by one. I stopped every 5 seconds and rewrite the code. But now I do everything, like almost everything, without any tutorials. Like even if I see tutorials, I just see the concept how they did that and start to make on my own. So just give your some time, and if you have enough dedication, you'll be a professional. So you're on the right way anyway, that you started with hobby, and that's it. That's good start, bro. So don't worry, bro. Of course, sometimes you face hard hard so sometimes you face difficulties. That's always. When I started, I spent on one task 1 month. So I every day tried to solve one task, which really was very difficult for me at the beginning. And really, it's so much time, and I thought even, oh, maybe a lot of a lot of bad things I thought in here. But I'm here. You need to overcome sometimes these difficulties, and then you'll get stronger, bro, and more professional. So don't worry, even if you have some difficulties. It's always will be like so. Just maybe give you some rest, give you some time from time to time, and you solve that problem. And the most important thing I forget. So I told about that other guys. If you see any bug or problem, just it helps me to think about this properly. Like if this problem is solved in any other projects, even big projects, bro, this is no matter. It means that you also can solve this project. This is not unsolvable. But if you, of course, if you see in all games they can solve some problems or bugs, probably this is Roblox issue. So, but usually really it helps me to find a solution. Even when you see, oh, maybe it's impossible, then you see the projects where it's solved, so it's possible. So maybe it also help you. So I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I am back. So, select all. So, select all. Like, I don't know. Maybe select all in the whole inventory. That's a bad idea, I think. Like, that's a lot. Maybe just make select all variable for that. Thank you. I already learned basics of Lua and some advanced services like twin service, remote event, and remote function tools. Great, bro. Great. That's good. You learn the basics because, of course, without the basics, it would be hard to you to understand some tutorials. So you absolutely on the right way, bro. And obby, that's a good start. Basics also things very good. So keep it up. Just take your some time, and all will be great for you. So select all. Select all. Select all. When you create your first game, more than 1.5 year ago, I started create. By the way, you can watch a video about this, how I started my career at all. Maybe I'm total noob here. I don't understand how to code at all, and really, maybe it will be interesting for you. So this is the video. This video is uploaded from other channel, so but maybe it inspires you a little bit, because I don't understand to do at all here, really. Like, I look at at all these codes and tutorials, I don't understand what to do here, but I tried. Index ID table find find selected items and ID if index ID so this we can close for the shop. If and selection mode, no, selection mode true. I think like so we can do even without. Thank you for your time. Have a good day. No problem, bro. No problem. Thank you. I wish you the same, bro. Good day. Button selection visible true. Else false. Great. So we save our selection. as you see. So when we deselect, oh, we need to render items, right? Or wait, selection mode, to select all. Oh, okay, that's right. When we turn off our selection mode, we need maybe like so. Yeah, great. So when we turn off our selection, okay, wait. Cool game, thank you, thank you. Selection mode. Render items. Okay, let's make if selection mode equals to false, then we clear our table. It will be better. Like so. If not, we just do it. What's the concept of the game? This is like hide and seek, but but with random abilities for survivors each level. 1 second. So here is a 4 minutes video. If you want, you can watch about this game. So let's go to selection mode. Let's select some items, for example these and these two. Selection mode we turn off, select again, selection mode is clear, great. Deselect all works, nice, and we deselect all of that stuff. Thanks, no problem bro, no problem. So when we turn off selection mode, all resets. So looks like okay. Select all. What about select all? This is a very interesting question. I a little afraid of selecting all of that. Okay, let's do. I have some ideas. For 4 okay, get items, we can use the method. Self get items, let's call. Or item in all items. Do I want to print item .id. Oh wait, we don't call this method. Okay, so this is IDs, that's great. Table insert, I think. Table insert selected items, item ID. And render, I think. Let's go. I have a suggestion for killer. It's called Necromancer. What a suggestion. So select all. We made. But we need to skip normal like default characters. So basically the only special ability that they have is that they summon characters that tag hiders. Yeah, it's already suggested a couple of times, but it's pretty hard to implement because of ping problems, and no, that's definitely not the easiest things I can do. It requires a lot of it causes a lot of problems, so some guys already suggested that. So okay, self render items. If okay, we can't select our default characters if and ID no, type of ID equal string, like so. Yeah, that's very important thing. Holy, it's day 69. By the way, hello Profan, hello Itmamera, welcome. Okay, so we select only if it's not equal to string, and here's if item ID type of string, then continue end. I'm still here, but I need to go now. Okay, bro. Yeah, let's check now. If we select selection mode, select all. Oh, wait, no, my bad. Not. Good night and good luck once again, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Good luck you too. If not equals to string. Yeah, like so. Select all. Let's check all this first. Normal guy is not selected. We can't select them in any way. Why I do that? Because you can't sell him. So these guys you can select all of that. Like default characters you can't sell them, just you can equip, or that's all. Yeah, and also we need to remove sell button from normal guy, by the way. So when we select all, as you see, the select all. Nice. What about if we do like so? Okay, great. Yeah, let's make some protection here, like so. So first we need to set selected items to nothing. Yeah, not to duplicate that. And we need to check if we in selection mode we can only use this method. If selection mode equals to where we do that. If self-selection mode equals to false, then return end. Let's check. So select all, go selection mode, it's not selected. But in selection mode, all selected. Great. Select all. Okay, great. Okay, let's selected. I think we can create a script which calculates module which calculates the price for our character. Welcome back. So I've already made something like so before. The thing which calculates the price of our characters. Maybe here, I don't know. No. What did you do currently for inventory? I connect selection buttons like these buttons. Like filters we already done. This selection like select all, deselect all. Oh, by the way, let's check one more thing. We didn't check that. For example, select all works here, right? But what if we change to rarity? For example, I wanna check common only and select all. Then I turned back to like this, and yes, only common selected. Great. Also, I think when we change our filters, we need to reset our mod. Probably. This is very good. It works so well. Yes, yes. Select all. Okay, that's work. What game is this? Albert, can you share a link what the game is? By the way, the comments doesn't work, Albert, because there is a quota for bots, so you need to send it just a link. Comments for the bots doesn't work, but I'll try to fix that a bit later. So index. No, Albert, I told you comments don't work anymore because there is a quota for bots. So yeah, I need to fix some problems, like Google API services gives the quota only, like it's not too long, but I'll try to fix that in a couple of days. Maybe increase the quota for bots. So select all. So what we need to change, like reset selection. When we change the filters, probably when we sort. Yeah, probably when we sort. Need to do that. Self. The select all. Let's check. Selection mode. Select all. Okay, great. Yeah, nice. So okay, filters work with that. We deselect that. Okay, let's create a module which calculates our price for our survivors. What's up? Can you rate my game in Roblox? Only with donate, bro. For free, I'm not rating games. Where are you from? I'm from Ukraine. So I'm making a game because of you. Oh, that's cool, bro. That's cool. This is one of the purposes of these streams, to be honest. That's cool, bro. Okay. So, oh yeah, I found that. Like we just put this into the module and we control all of that. So let's create in our characters like price calculator. Profan, you only play the games when you're off stream, right? I'm not playing Roblox a lot, bro. I played mainly Steam games, but in Roblox usually on streams. That's all. Okay, let's create a module, and it will be like, how to call that, like price calculator. Or cost calculator. Yeah, price calculator. This is for characters module. Price calculator. Function price calculator. Calculate. This is calculate survivor. Let's do survivor. Calculate survivor will be here. But do you play their games when they really need you too. And when you're not streaming, do you play their games when they really need you and to end? What, bro? What? I didn't get the previous message. Calculate price? No, price calculator better, because we this is not a function. Function, yeah, calculate survivor will be. Okay. Name properties in item. So we just send here's probably an item and return. We don't need to refund that like here. This is a bad thing. We just return refund price, right? Like so. Check table equality. So what about this item will send here for index of table data inventory survivors do we don't need that. This is really a bad approach doing like so. We just sent an item, right? And we just need to know the price of this item. That's all we need, and no more. Maybe I explain in Roblox Lua code. If a viewer is asking you play game and you off stream, then bro, what? If viewer is asking you play game and you off stream, then print play their game, but this is a question. What, bro? I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, about item. So in in item we just have some parameters. What parameters we have? This is easy. We just take them from our previous scripts where we already did it, like here. Let's take all of that, I think. Oh no, survivor stuff, that's not. And viewer, we have a full info about that. Survivor viewer, name, rarity. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Price calculator. Let's go. Item.name, name. Okay. So let's separate the rarities for our stats a little bit different, like so. Like we'll have them together. This will be better, definitely. And what about this? We just check table equality. What? Rarity. A lot of unnecessary for loops. I don't know why we need all of that here. We definitely no need that, I think. And let's go. Just okay, let's just copy from here. Rarity we have great price. Oh, we need a config. This is one thing. We need the config. Great price. Creates config. Let's call the creates config here. Local replicated storage equals game get service replicated storage. Local configs replicated storage configs. Local Survivor creates config equals to require configs survivor creates config, and here's just we need to take that create price survivor creates config name create nor okay, normal guy we don't have here. Okay, great. Refund. Okay, if let's create just better a new script. I don't like how it looks like. If ability ability multiplier, we need to create some variables here. Ability multiplier equals to 1 here. Let's create here some variables here. And ability rarity, we also need to call abilities config in our configs. Local abilities config require configs abilities config. Abilities config ability rarity, that's it. Where we use ability rarity, I don't see. Just rarity. Oh yeah, my bad. Like so. Ability multiplier. Yeah, that's it. Okay, after ability, quality multiplier. Quality multiplier 1 plus 9 and multiply by quality. Right, absolutely. And just default rarity. Not refund, I don't like refund. Just let's create like local price equals to 0 or just nil. No, it's better if it'll be nil. Refund price, and we can delete all that unnecessary stuff. And so great, calculate survivor price calculator. We just sent an item here, and let's call this this module. Where we need to call that? We need to call that definitely in info, and let's start to do that in our info controller, not info, survivor info. Local price calculator require okay, let's create a variable characters models equals to models characters. Check default character, and here's price calculator. Here is price calculator. When we need to set the price right here, we just call that. Okay, not here, I think. Better, let's create a variable, local price equals to price calculator, calculate survivor, and just send an item here, and it returns our value. Oh, let's go, let's check that if it's work or not. Open info. Oh, great. Wait. Why it's nil? Price calculator. Let's check again. What the hell? 88. Okay. So why this guy is not for salt? Oh, this is expensive guy. Some problems with our info, I think. Let's check what's the problem. Print item. Maybe an item we don't send, I don't know. Very strangely. Okay, let's print our price better. Nil. Oh, of course, I forget about one thing. I forget. Common. We changed the rarities, of course. Uncommon. This is epic. This is rare. This is secret. Of course, I forget about that. Now should work. Yeah, great. Oh, this guy is so expensive, by the way. As you see. Oh my god. What the hell? He's really... Because he has move speed also. Blue and common. That's a lot, okay. Okay, what about guys with abilities? Let's check. Okay, not bad. So what's the best value for rarity? This is the first one. Quality gives a lot. Ability also gives a lot. But let's increase, I think, for abilities. Like, so abilities should be, it's ultra rare, so it should be really important. maybe like so. Okay, what about abilities? Oh yeah, these guys, yes, that's better. Because abilities, it's really, you should to be really lucky to get the ability you need. It should cost more, much more, like so. This is definitely better. This is our crate, costs 200 coins, so if you get this guy you can sell it and buy like 12 crates again. That's okay, I think. 60,000, that's insane, to be honest. Maybe we need to decrease the quality influence. Because that's really a lot. Yeah, that's better, I think. Just, I mean, of course, about quality only. Let's do better. Let's do better. Calculator. Yes, because this this is not fair. We don't calculate like so. We don't calculate like so. We make it much better, I think. Let's go, my boy. What's up, Keegan? Long time no see, by the way. So let's go. Let's go better. Instead of making like so, we make it for each stat. Yes. Oh, health rarity, by the way, we have that. If rarity, so just default rarity shouldn't be change anything. How's the project going, my man? Great, bro, great. All great. So this, for example, health will be and instead of just, let's copy that. Let's name it health price, I think. Health price. Okay, let's do like local health price equals to 0. Health price, and we take health rarity, of course, instead of just rarity, like this one. Health price. Also, let's make the same thing for move speed price. Move speed price. And here's we need move speed rarity. Good. Also copy, and now let's go to do that with quality. Quality price, right? No. rarity. Quality price, like so, like this. And in the end, we just need to combine them together. Ability multiplier. No, we need to change the formula at all of that. Like so. And let's okay, let's copy that. I want to change the chances for that. Local stat multipliers. Let's open that. Like common equals to 13. Uncommon equals to 10. Rare equals to 1.5. Epic equals to 8. And secret equals to 20. And we can delete that. What's that? Okay, like so. Stat multipliers, just replace stat multipliers dot common. Here stat multipliers dot uncommon, stat multipliers rare, stat multipliers epic, and stat multipliers secret. Yeah, that's much better, I think. And we just can take that like so. Oh, wait. No. Not like so. Like so. We can do like so, I think. Yes, that's better. Faster. Epic. And secret. Like this. And just only in the end, price equals to. Oh, we even can put this here. Price equals to health price plus move speed price plus quality price and multiply. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Oh god, what's with the code? I don't know. Let's shorten that. Let's shorten that. You Russian? No. So how we can like we can create a function, additional function here. Yeah, let's go. Local function get stat price. Okay, so we need just stat rarity. Stat rarity, and that's it. That's all, I think. Okay, so just we need create price. That rarity, like so. Return yeah, looks like work. And just to call health price, for example, get stat price and stat rarity. For example, health rarity, right? Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's check if we'll. Okay, yeah, I forgot one more thing here. We need to make ability multiplier here also. Okay, and let's check what price we have here here without that, and then with all when we shorten our function. So let's go. Open info. So this guy costs like so, right? This guy, why they cost the same? Because he has very high quality, I think. Okay. Oh, I know why it costs so. Because we have equal parameters for everything here. Okay, what if we do like so, like we wanted? Let's separate that. Health price. Quality price. Let's check again. No, that's not the same. Let's check what's the problem. Okay, create price. Create price is fixed, right? Right. Health price, speed price, quality price, ability multiplier. So for example, here is a common, so it should be the same, but it's not the same. Wait. So newest first. Okay. They both rare. So this guys looks like the same. For real. Oh yes, of course. I know what's the problem. I know what's the problem. Yes, because we somewhere we multiply, somewhere we divide, and we need to change the formula. So how we can get the same values? So to get 200 divided by 30, for example, 666. Hundreds multiply by 200 multiply by 0.003. Okay. Yeah, like so we can do. Oh wait, let's multiply everything, I think, here. Yeah, let's go. Do not use lots of if statements, just use tables. Where you see if statements here. Okay, so let's change our multipliers. 0.3. Okay, to get 20, for example, to get 20 from 200, we need to use 0.01. No, wait, 20, 0.1, 200, yeah, 0.1, and just after that we start to multiply that, and it will be the same. Great, guys, great. Let's work. So let's go. Let's check how it works. 27. Oh yeah, my boys, that's almost the same, but it's definitely not the last one. We need to add some multipliers to our let's make, by the way, here is, yeah, let's make here's also ability multipliers, and let's put here's our values. Oh yeah, common, rare, epic, and legendary one. Okay, let's copy that and put here 25. 25, 35 and 50. So just let's create get stat price. Let's create a function get ability price. Get ability price. ability rarity, and we just return not this, we just return this ability multipliers and ability rarity here. And let's do local ability price equals to get abilities price ability. We have ability rarity, right? No, we don't have that. Oh, yeah, here. Okay, so we need to ability multiplier, ability price. Here is we need to place if ability. We do this stuff, but let's copy that, place it here like so. And like this. So if we have ability price, so it's much better, more clean. And ability multiple. Yeah, great. So okay, let's check now. Let's check this. Oh wait. Oh, I know guys, what's the problem? Ability price, this is multiplier probably, right? Ability price equals to 1 by default, so we should so let's check that. Great, nice, that's work. Bro, why TikTok res? Because you on the short stream. There's 2 streams, full size and shorts. You on the shorts probably. You should def a safe step render step bit connections in the tables somewhere, so you can disconnect them where character dice changed, etc. Bro, this is not the best approach in development. Use these loops, so probably you need to read about that first, because render stepped and heard bit connections disconnect when character dies, so you suggest me to just run them across all time when the player alive. Bro, your game will be blow up really very fast after these loops. So okay, great. We have a price calculator which calculates our price independent in the module, so we just put the item from any place we need, and it just gives us all we need. So let's go now. For what we do that? I forget already about that. Oh yeah, because because I wanted to add cell function to our survivor viewer. uh, maybe we just connected to our inventory system already a sales system, because we already have we already have our selection system, and that's we can do the sell system for inventory because I want to make is isolated system for inventory, and for the shop system we have the same. Oh, by the way, wait, what the hell? We don't need a sell system for our shop because we don't sell characters here. We sell only crates in shop. So that's even better. So let's go in our infrastructure layer, data controller module, and let's go to do that. Okay, test by this is just for crates. This is just a bit later. Let's create a method for this one. So we create meta table here. Let's create a method called sell survivor. So and item, just we we need self data, sell survivor, chosen survivor. Okay, wait, I wanna check what is self data, how it looks like. Print self data. They do not disconnect. I have read somewhere of developer forum once on memory leak problems. I don't understand why you suggest me use in my modules that, like, so you probably if it's possible, bro, you probably need to avoid the loops because it slows down your game. So okay, so sell survivor item just, and we need to call. Okay, let's try. I wanna see what is self data we receive when we equip our survivor. Okay, great, let's go. So sell survivor, we need to go. Let's check where we should go. I think we use ID. Yeah, we use ID to find the item, and probably we need to create a module which finds our, or we already have that. Let's check that or not. I cannot see that you're editing modules. Mobile res does not let me see stuff. Guys, you on the shorts? oh, okay. No, you're on the full size stream. So I have two streams, shorts and full size stream. So yeah, this is meta tables, OP, and direct driving design, bro. So I make isolated systems for inventory, shop, lobby, for everything. I wanna make separate isolated system which will be independent from each other. So I don't need to, I not use at all here like render stepped or something like so, because I don't see any purposes of that. Okay, we need to save our data. No, or wait, or better create that. I already like 3 times tried to create find, yeah, let's finally let's create this module, because I've already thought about that a lot of times. Check item by ID. Check item by ID. And let's go to create this module finally. Check item by ID. So we just send ID and data like we made before. For key item ID. So what the data I sent? I think I'll send here. Let's first call our modules and check item by ID, utils, abilities config, that's here, local modules, get the storage modules, local utils equals modules utils, local check item by ID require utils check item by ID. Okay, local check item equals to this check item by ID, find we need ID item.id probably maybe we create better. Okay, no, that's okay. We send the whole data here. Yeah, and data, just send data. Item ID data. So let's see what the data we send here. For category in data do if. So what we need inventory only. Okay, let's send data self data inventory. So we send inventory. Let's open inventory. For category in data, this is inventory. Wait. So we send the item, right? It has the table. Has the table. Maybe we just send the item instead of ID. This will be better. So because I wanna check one thing. So category if category equals to item dot type, then okay, not equal, then continue and So if not equals to our category, to item type, we just continue and. If it's equal, so we go to for example, survivors index item stored item in category room. What is that white and muscle memory? This is was error, bro. My friend is about to sleep. Okay, bro. Okay, have a good dreams. Sorted item. If sorted item, stored item dot. Okay, if stored item. If stored. Okay, type of stored item equal string, then continue end. Good night and good luck again, bro. Thank you very much, bro. Also, I wish you good night. If type of stored item string, then continue end. If stored item dot id equals to item dot id, okay, not equals, then continue end. Return stored item. Okay, no, index, yes, of course. Return index. Check check item by ID. Check item index. Item index will be better. Check item by ID. Wouldn't or iterator would be better instead of making if two if statement. In which case you talk about? So we just return check out. Let's index all this method in the loop. I don't see your loop. All depends. I can't help you, bro, like so. I don't see your loop. All depends on your loop. Sometimes yeah, sometimes no. Okay, item index. The index function oh, you about this? It wouldn't or iterator like iterator like number. This is numbers, iterator for numbers. I don't see how you can make it here. Okay, so table find haystack data survivors survivors, and we delete item index. Local index. Oh wait, what the hell I'm doing? Table remove, of course. Remove. Table remove. Yeah, like so, I think. And just after that we can update render out data. And also let's check if item index, then we do that, because if not, just return return warn no item found in check index for for item. Yeah, like so. Make sure the inoculator is 0, or else the crash that suit probably won't function. What, bro? I don't understand any of your word. My grammar is as. What I meant is combining the if statement with or statement. No, this is not the way. Because if, imagine, look at this. I have a string. If I put the or here, so for example, it try to check this, and it's, for example, string, or they check the second value, and it'll broke the script, bro. This is not the way. So let's go. So check item index, that's done, definitely. And we need, okay, cell survivor, we need just to connect our data controller with our cell button activated. So we need to go self-equipped. We need to connect here, somehow connect our subclass with a data controller, because this class is local stored class. We need to use events, so we need to call our local remote controller and call, there is our event which method which called cell cell survivor will be cell survivor, self remote events, cell survivor, and let's go create this event in our remote factory. Cell survivor, okay, great. Cell survivor, and we need to receive this event on our server remote now. Let's put it here, remote event, cell survivor. Let's first check, not change the data, just let's just print if our event receiving the data, print 1 just when we press sell button. I think no, for some reason. Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's check, maybe we didn't create that. Services, inventory, infrastructure, remote controllers, remote event, cell survivor. We have remote, but we don't. Probably I forget to. Oh yeah, I probably forget to implement the method. Yeah, of course. What the hell? Self, like local remotes. Yeah, like so. Local remotes. And call method cell survivor. What about item? About item, self-selected item, if we have that, of course. We probably make a check-in of that on the next step, if we can sell that. Nice, all great, all works. So server remotes get this event, and then we need to go in our application layer in the inventory service and create the method which called cell survivor. For this one, cell survivor, we just need to self data controller, just call our method. Oh yeah, wait, if not item. Okay, this is not the way. Let's check. Just maybe our, yeah, it can be like so, I think, but probably I remove the button. Look, if type of item equal to string, then return warn. Okay, error. You can't sell default character. Okay, no, not like so. Like this, and item. Probably just a warn. I don't, because I want to test it right now. Return end. Like so. End. So. And let's check it. Let's add one more check. One more. If not item, then return no item. So about this self, just we call the method from data controller. Where's our data controller? Cell survivor, of course. Cell survivor, and send the item here. After that, probably we do nothing, I think. We need to render our items. Let's return that here. Return self survivor, if item index, return true. If not, return nil. Just this is checking for maybe we have some problems with selling that. So cell survivor, we return to our inventory service cell survivor. In data controller, we return oh wait, not in the data controller. in server remotes we return, so we need to call that like so: inventory, cell survivor, and item. Right, and success. No, we just no, we do not like so. If this return return self data, like so better will be. Do you use collection service anywhere? Right now not, but collection service, this is for tax. Yeah, for tax probably. Okay, data, yeah, that's better. And if data is right, we update our player data. I don't know, I'm not sure it's work, but let's try that. For example, this ninja. Okay, no item find in. Okay, great. Let's check what's the problem with our item. Maybe print item. I want to check what is item. Sell item. Okay, we have that. And what's the problem with this one? Probably I've doing something weird with okay, for category in data, category not equals item type, survivors, right? Then continue end. Okay, I want to check where it stopped. Print category. Category. Okay, it stopped before. So I do something wrong with this one. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, guys. There is nothing wrong with this module. The one you're calling from cannot find inventory which you're trying to pass. No, you're wrong. This error goes first. The errors goes from top to down. This is the second one. So the problem because of this. So item data. Okay, let's just I want to see what is data. Maybe really do something wrong with that, with data, I think. Okay, let's check item index. We need to return the index. Category data. Okay, I know how we do that. I need to see item type. Data item type. Maybe we don't have item type. Survivors. Okay, great. Survivors, so it should go here and open this category, right? Right. Item type, if category not equal I know it won't be I know what's the problem, because it tries to make equality of the tables. This is both tables, they never will be equal. If category not equal to survivors, wait. Oh wait, my bad. I think category probably the first value, because the second is index, of course. Category container like so, maybe. That's work. Easy. That's work. Okay. So yeah, I just forget that in dictionaries the first is a key. So okay, now all works with this one and we get rid of all errors, but also we need to update our data when we sell our okay, let's sell this guy, right? Let's start again. Oh nice, he's sold. Just we need to update our inventory. Okay, for example we go to rarity and sell this guy, which costs a lot. Sell. So now we should have 2 red guys here. That's work. One thing we need to do here, this is updating our render our items when we sell this guy. Also Yes, one more thing I forget. Cell survivor, let's go in our data, or we do it in inventory service. No, we do it in inventory service. Okay, let's make it shorter, really. If not item or you can sell default characters or it's nil, like so. Yeah, I want to make it shorter. So okay, we returns also we need to make let's add some methods for our data controller. We need to change let's create here a method which called like update currency. Update currency amount. So data self data. Okay, wait, I want to first see that self data equip survival. Let's check it here. Print data. Equip. Okay. So okay, data dot currency plus equal amount. Return. We don't need to return. I think that's okay. We need to make some checks here, of course. If data currency plus equal amount less or less than 0, then plus amount less than 0, then return. And return warn not enough currency. Not enough currency. You need more. Local final balance. Final balance will be back again. Welcome back. Final balance needs for example, we have 100 here Roblox move math ABS. Okay, so great. So this is just checking like how much currency we don't have. So update currency, we need to call this method. Self data controller, date currency, and refund. Let's create refund, local refund. You can use math mean for the function, by the way. Okay, bro, I can use that. Okay, refund. We just need to call our module which calculates our price. I think math ABS final balance is a little odd. This is just for a warning, bro. This is for nothing, absolutely. Where it is? Price calculator, yeah. Price calculator. Price calculator. Where's okay, let's call our modules. Local modules equals replicate storage modules. Local character modules equals to modules characters. Local price calculator require character modules price calculator. Price calculator, calculate survivor, and just an item, right? And let's go. So update currency. The one thing we need to connect our currency. Where we do that, I think we can control that from. Oh, this is also in inventory, just okay, let's check first our data. I want to see my data in my local script here. Let's check that. So now we have a lot of money, like so. We sell that and let's go. Currency updated. Great. What about this guy? 27 okay, let's sell someone who really worth a lot, like this guy, for example. Sell. Let's go. Oh, let's go. That's it. Works. And let's go to sell this guy also. Come on. Whoa, what the hell? A lot of money. Great. Works. Can I get an explanation of absolute value, please? This is a number without without negative, for example, sign at the beginning, for example. So if you wanted to convert your -20 to 20, you just use math ABS. This is absolute value without any without negative sign at the beginning. So great, that's work, but I'm aware about not updating not render our items after selling that. I get it now, it's to prevent negative numbers. Yes, yes. So I don't understand why we not update our survivor our render items. I have a question. How do you go about scaling to the size on PC exactly the same for mobile users? You need to use constraints, bro. You need to use constraints. Look how it looks like. The same. Because I use constraints. Constraints. These instances you can create like so, like UI, aspect ratio constraint. This is hold your windows the same size, like proportions. But this is not the best approach because you need to manually set the values here, aspect ratio. Better use autoscale light. This is free plugin. You just select your your frame, for example this. For example this I want. Just press add constraint. It automatically creates UI aspect ratio constraint with your current in your current like proportions with your current size. So aspect ratio. Also here's a very important thing for text, also scale text. It's add also constraint, and it automatically sets your max text size, which equals to your text size here. So that's it. Autoscale light plugin. Probably I need to write it down better. So that's it. Hope it helps, bro. RN scales work too. I mean converting UDIMs to scale instead of offset. I don't use any offset. I don't use any offset at all. Why you don't need to use offset, guys? Because when you use offset, this is your size in pixels. And imagine if your resolution 1920 by 1080, that's okay. But like your phone, like for example iPhone 7, have lower resolution, much lower, like twice, and your pixels will be like on the whole screen, I think. Like it's multiplied twice if you use offset. You probably never don't need to use offset. Only scale, but with scale you have the same problems. For example, without autoscale, guys, I'll show you what will be here. As you see, when I open, for example, toolbox, my window has the same shape, the same size. okay, shape, this is important. If I open output, it's also the same shape, right? But if I remove that thing, it looks like so. It looks like so. What the hell is that? All moved from in different direction, shape changed, so all my letters looks weird. What the hell is that? So just use that, guys, and it holds your UI at the same proportions. Offsets are useful in TD engines. I don't know. I talk about only Roblox, and the question was about Roblox, so I respond about Roblox. Problem about Roblox, because it's cross platform gaming, and of course, if you wanna make your game only for PC. But don't forget, guys, PC also have different resolution, and you probably will have a lot of problems with that. But when you have, for example, PC and mobile in the same game, offset really kills the gameplay for one of them. Or you just need to make a lot of work, like make resolutions for your phone, make resolutions for your PC players, and that's a lot of work. Why you need to do that? Probably not. Thanks, bro. Do I also have to add constraint to decal image label? Add constraint to no. This is constraints only for UI instances. UI decals is not UI instances. So for image labels, yeah, you can you can do. So decals, this is not. For decals, if you have some problems, how I did that? Probably I added if you about like place on parts, because decals this is for like parts in your 3D space. If you want to use that for wait, bro, what the hell? You don't have problems, like you don't have offset on your parts, so for decals you shouldn't have a problem. But there's a little tricks. For example, you don't need to fill the whole area of your part. You need to use screen surface GUI or something like so. Yeah, surface GUI. Like on your parts, you can place that, and and it allows you to place on your parts in 3D space your your UI objects. For example, you want to make a screen with I don't know, upgrades on your wall, something like so. So this thing helps to you. But decal don't have property like size. If you wanna change decal, I don't know, let's check how I did that. If I did, because I also faced that thing. Where is my things? Items, models, yeah, characters, texture. Okay, no, I didn't do that. So you need to find the info if you wanna move decals, but because they without that they don't have, as you see, parameters like position and size. Yeah, so it covers the whole one side of the part. That's easy to find, bro. You just need to find that if you want. Which proportion of the game will you render on the client? Honest question. What? What are you talking about? Yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. So, okay. So we need just to render our update our our inventory when we sell our survivor. Oh, my boys, it's updated, guys. I think I know what's the problem. Because we delete one of our survivors, we need to render reset the whole window and re-upload new templates. So let's do that. I think that's not a big deal. Current tab. Render items true. Or wait, or we already render that. I mean, visuals, hitboxes, UIs, pretty much the game itself. I'm very interested, bro, how you render UI on your server side. And like hitboxes, this is combined system, like hitboxes calculators for hits for the monster on server, but it has like ping compensation I added here because a lot of players have different ping, and so I needed really make ping compensation, because one guy, for example, have 100 ping, the second guy have 10 ping, and imagine this is a common problem with FPS shooters, but I faced that even here because my monster is hitting the players, and it should be fair, as you know, between the players who has 200 ping, for example, and between the player who has 10 ping, because for some of them probably he hit someone and it wasn't possible to hit someone. So of course all calculations make the server, because never trust the client. And but there are some tricks which allows to compensate the ping, and sanity check also I made. So but I need to work the whole system in the main game, because now we need OP. Finally we need OP and direct to driven domain design I need to implement, because I love the structure, I love how it looks like. Now I know where I can debug all the systems, I know what's responsible for any system, instead of just making it in monolith code. So this is was the best decision, because further development from the point when I finished after 30 days, that was absolutely terrible. So that's it. Okay, so let's go in our survivor tab. And update sort, current sort filter. How we sort our table? Let's check. Notorious survivors. Okay. I mean, will you render NPCs customly? Roblox doing better job rendering humanoid instances in huge quantities. I don't have any NPC. This is first. Like in my first game, I made all things on the server, and there was a lot of remotes, and in tower defense this is absolutely terrifying. Like I had 150 average ping, and that was the problems. But here I don't use a lot of remotes, and not a lot of problems I face now. Where do you get your GUI assets, like coin, icon images, money, icon image, etc.? What is money image? I don't have. Like these icons I found on leticon.com. Great website, free to use, and recommend, guys, if you don't know about that. So but about REST GUI, like icons anyway, they don't look like so. I'm a little bit changed them in Photoshop, of course, but the rest, like buttons, like design of UI, this is mine. This is all mine. Hello, welcome. So survivor tab controller. Let's check what's the problem here. Like it should be destroyed. And self item container, get children, destroy. Like so weird. It should delete the items. Real. So newest first. Sell, right? Oh wait. So it moves just one by one, what the hell? It's updated but not completely, what the hell? Maybe some problems with a selected item, I think. Yeah, can be like so. Okay, maybe we just... Okay, let's see about selected item. I will find selected items ID. Selected item ID. This helps. Oh. No, wait. Like, yeah. Like, we reset selection. Yeah, we reset selection. But, something also. No, we don't need to reset selection, that's bad practice. Because, or wait. I don't know if we should. Like, we select the item and we wanna solve that. So we select this item and it's selected. But at the same time we can select all items. No. shouldn't reset selected item, I think. Only probably if we solve that. Yeah. The select all set title. Okay, what's the main problem right now? Let's think. We send update data in our local script, right? After doing all the stuff like selling, like removing the stuff from data store, from our data. Then we go here and we render our items. Let's check if we sell and all, yes, all works, all goes here. So, and also very important thing about this, when we restart our game, our data updates, and we render again, so the problem is not with our data, the problem only visuals. It means it not updates this one. Why it's not update this one? Because probably self get items. What self get items? Get items. So we have filtered table already, right? Self get items. We already have filtered table right here, and it goes through that. But we don't need to go to filter table. We first need okay, let's do like so. Filter table dot nil probably, and then we call self items and reorder them again. Okay, so 47 HP 26.23. Okay, he's sold. Okay, great. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem was. But we reset our sort. So when we get items, we get it from inventory. That's the good approach, probably not the best. Oh, wait. I'm very interested about one thing. What if we just sort the table in sort table, current sort, filter option, filter table. Okay, let's try maybe like so. Maybe we don't need to call twice. No, we need to call this. We need to call that. Clear that table, destroy it. Bro, nil, it's equals to destroy. This is the same thing. Nil, it's nothing. It's destroy any your value. If you want to destroy, for example, the value in your table, you need to set it to nil. Yeah, we definitely need to probably call that, because all items. So we do that stuff in inventory. Okay, so we have empty table right here. So it doesn't go here because this is nil. It goes in our inventory. It should be like so, right? That's because we set it to nil. It tries to find the info here. So if we do like so, that's work. But we reset. Wait, what if we do like so? Congratulations. That's work. So this guy should be on this place right now. Nice, great. Just I need to change the order a little bit. Yes, great. Great, my boys. What the hell are we doing? Let's delete this one. It should be here. Yeah, that's it. Let's delete all blue ones. Nice, very nice. I can delete. Oh no, wait. What the hell? Oh wait. I thought I deleted the normal guy. What the hell? Yeah, great. We can't delete this guy because his default character. We of course I removed the sell button for him, but I protected, so we can't sell that. Oh, it's even earlier. Wait, so it tries to do that. Let's change that earlier. So probably I make a too late check for that. Infrastructure. Oh no, or application, I think. Oh yeah, I think I know. If type of string, he can sell default character, like so, I think. Yeah, this is what I told about. I place or and it doesn't work. Now it should return the... What the hell? Type... Oh! Item. Wait. I think I know what's the problem. Print. Look, it took me 16 minutes to make something random in Studio. Digital audio workstation. What's that? Yes, guys. The problem with that is absolutely different. Let's go to change that. We don't need to check if ID not equals to string, like so. You make music in DAW. Okay. Yes, great. Great. You can cancel default character. Nice. And instead of return the table, let's return the name. This is better. Item.name. Like so. You cancel default character normal guy. Nice, my boys. What the hell we are doing? Great. I really like. All works great. Okay, so now we can sell our survivors like so. Okay. Okay. Wait. If item ID not equals to string, item ID, so the number okay, maybe let's print it out. What the hell is that? Okay, so there's a there's a string. Cancel default character ninja. Are you checking if ID is not string or like the value is a string? Because there's a way to check if not type of string, if type ID not equals string. Oh, bro, thank you. Of course, you're right. I forget about one type of course. So I'm making type checking but without type checking. What the hell? So now should work. Yeah, thank you, Albert, you're right. Yes, great. And let's try to sell this guy. We can't. Great. What about, we need to remove this error. Good solution. Yo bro, welcome. Wait, we don't need to update like send event. How is it going? Great, bro, amazing. Remote controller server remotes. Let's see, we need to return. Sorry, I have exam, that's why I'm not active. No problem, bro, no problem, that's okay. Oh yeah, it was type off. Yes, type and type off, this is almost the same, but type off is has more options, but so you can just use type off. This is Batch told me about that. So type off more powerful than type. Type, this is just to check primitives. And type off, this is Lua U thing only. Like type, this is Lua thing. Type off Lua U, and it's like the same but more powerful version for Roblox instances. So use that. Sell survivor. Sell survivor. server remote. Oh wait, this is a queue. What the hell I'm doing? If data probably. We need to send that event. I think type of and type is the same thing, but the values are different in two functions. So type and type of still share basic Roblox built-in stuff, but it's string, bool, or number. So let's try now. Want to get rid of that error. Okay, great guys. So we don't have any errors because we don't have callback with data, and we can sell. If we sell this guy, all great, no errors, clear output, clear, and all going great. Nice. Finally, this work. News first. So let's sell that guy. Great. Let's check. Oh, we have a lot of money already. Also, we connect soon this. Or wait, we can even connect that. We can even connect that here. Hey there, hello. Hello, how long did it take you to reach this level of coding? More than 1.5 years. So let's check, guys, how it works completely without any, like, all this system inventory frame, and let's go check that. So let's place here. Let's go, my boys. So we start, go to inventory. We have these guys. We can sort them by rarity, for example, move speed, anything you want, abilities, for example. Some of them have health, and we change the patterns. Also will change. Now this is only the stains, like stains and scratches, but later I'll add some clothes. Depending on quality, you have less or more clothes, and your skin will be cleaner or more dirty, like so. As you see, this guy, for example, have 0.200 quality. For example, if we sort by quality, this guy have like 0.700. He has less stains, less visible stains, and less scratches. Of course, these stains I don't like in the scratches. I replace them later, but this is just for test, as to show you. Patterns automatically given when we open the crate. It's absolutely different patterns for like, yeah, of course I have some pool, but it's randomly attached to your survivor when you get that, when you open the crate first, like when you open the crate. Let's go sort by rarity. We can go and see, okay, pages works, sort by rarity works, green, blue, and gray. So let's open info. We have full info about this guy. We have now price. It's automatically calculate the price for your characters, as you see. By the way, this is price, like basic price, how much you can refund if you send back that into the game. Later I'll make community market. This will be after release, this is not now. And like back to the game always will be like calculated by the game. but on community market you can trade or sell your items for any price to other players. If they want to buy that, they want, for example, this maybe someone wants to buy for 1 million coins, just because, maybe, I don't know, maybe because they like the patterns or clothes, how it looks like, not because of parameters. Also, so we have for each parameter, as you remember, we have different rarities when we open the crate. For health, and here you can see where on the range each your stat placed. So it allows you to see, for example, how close you get the character to the next rarity. For example, as you see, for example, this health is rare, but this rare at the beginning, so it's almost this uncommon rarity, almost like so. So you get like almost the worst rare character. But for example, if this arrow will be right here near the next rarity, you can see that you can sell maybe for other players, like tell, bro, it's almost epic, it's on this border, and maybe some of you, it allows to sell your items more expensive to other players, like so. As you see, move speed, it's still rare, but at 36.11. I hope I'm not cover, or I cover, I probably okay, let 1 second, guys, I need to show that. So so as you see, for example, this rare, this is 36.11, and this is almost on the border to the next rarity, and you can just show to your, I don't know, buyers, like, bro, it's the best rare, but if you wanna like the fastest rare guy, it's almost epic, and it really allows you to get the better price for your items. What the hell, why I can press that? Okay, some problems with only pressing. That's good, that's good. So I found that now. This is only oh, okay, I've got it, guys, I've got it. What's the problem? On info, when we open info, when we get info open, we can't work with oh wait, price is broken. What the hell is that? Yes, price calculator 61, race calculator. Because probably we have some problems with ability, guys. Hey, I'm curious, what kind of game are you making? I'll share it to you. Let me 1 second, guys, 1 second. So who's new, guys? Here's a 4 minutes video in the chat, and here's 4 minutes video about this game. But in general, this is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level, like so. Hi there, I'm Roblox animator. If you need any animation for your game, I can help. No, bro, I don't need any help at all, because I'm solo developer. This is first, and the second one, all this all this stream series, I wanna just check if it's possible to make a successful game alone, without help, without money. And if it's possible, guys, I hope it'll be a big motivations for some of you who thinks like, oh, I need maybe powerful computer, I need maybe more money to make a games. So yeah, thank you for suggestion, of course. But so really, but this is like challenge. This is challenge. So if it's possible, like I use only free ways to promote the game, like YouTube, TikTok probably I'll use, and if it's possible, guys, it will be like reminder for all of, for me, for you, and hope it motivates some of you. Hype, can I follow the game? What? When I heard what is the game about, and when I was in kitchen, I was like, no problem, bro. Just take your time. Okay, guys. So I need to write. Okay, let's fix this problem and we'll be finished with that for today, because I'm a little tired already. The problem with our abilities, guys, and info window, because probably we have okay, let's go in survivor, no, not survivor, info controller, survivor info, and here is, of course, I think we have, oh wait, price calculator. I mean, like, follow the game on RobloxStudio, so I can receive updates. On Roblox. Yes, guys, by the way, you can try the game right now, but it doesn't look like so, to be honest, because that version is pretty old. But here is cross-server matchmaking already, and you can try like main gameplay, because we all sit here and looking at the GUI and, oh, this is great game, like, but you probably, a lot of you, like, even don't see the actual game. Like, GUI, this is good, of course, but probably you need to see the main game. And of course, I'll share a link, guys. I'll share a link. It's in open test. There's some bugs, I warn you guys. And the main one thing, here's a first, you can't play alone, but you need minimum 2 players in the whole game, not at the same server, because there's cross-server matchmaking. That's work, don't worry about that. And there are some bugs, of course, and also there's abilities inside the game doesn't work for mobile abilities, like which survivors get. And monster also has abilities, like monster can punch on the mobile, so for PC that's work completely. So you can try if you want, like main gameplay. Also, the shop doesn't look like so. Definitely it works. It looks much worse. I can't play by myself. No, you can't play. Yeah, guys, definitely. I already thought about that. A bit later, I think after release, I'll make the mod where you play against the AI, like something like I don't know, something like Teddy, which GNOME Code did, something like so. I think I made mod like so, and definitely. I have no friends, dude. You don't need a friends, bro. You can play with guys on the stream. They sometimes play this game, so you can play if you want. So, and of course, when I finish a lobby system, I go to main, to rework the main game, and I start to play test with you guys on live streams a lot of time. So just stay tuned, and we'll be here. Okay, what's a price? Some problems with price. Some problems with price. Let's check that. If it's work without this. Oh, wait. Price calculator we need. Let's go. Keep up the good work, bro. I'm a hope of, I guess. Okay, bro. Thanks for being here, and thank you for your wishes. Wait, some problems with... Oh, guys, of course, I know what's the problem. Because we didn't check that thing with our abilities, but we have ability now. And let's go to our module, price calculator, ability multipliers, ability rarity. If ability we can do it easier, I think, because we have parameter ability rarity. Why we need to ability rarity, and that's it. We don't need to do a lot of stuff like so. Ability rarity. Oh, and I forget to pass the value here. What the hell, bruh? Ability price, ability rarity, ability rarity. Like so, I think. Let's check it. I'm learning how to make games on Roblox, and it's really cool seeing how you're building yours. Thank you, bro, very much. I really, this is stream series. One of the purposes, this is just to help you not to feel alone on this way, because a lot of you are developers or start developing way, and I know, guys, how it feels. All works, my boys. Let's go. I know, guys, how it feels when you just make everything alone and you don't have any guys with who you can discuss about that. Maybe tell, maybe hear some tips about game development. I know, guys, how it feels. I spent like so 1.5 years just alone. By the way, I live in the basement. Just spent in the basement like 1.5 years about my first game, for my first game, and yeah, I know how it feels when no one understands you, and your friends, for example, supports you if you have friends at all, but they don't Roblox developers, and they don't YouTubers, or so that's why, like, I imagine that, like, maybe some of you make games and turn on my stream on the background, and maybe we talk about something, and that's it. That's why this is one of the purposes, and I hope it really helps you and motivates some of you to build your projects, to study. And if I'll be successful on this in this stream series, and I really can create this all alone without any money, guys, I hope really it motivates you much more. That's all depends on you. This is my point about the whole life, but if it's possible, I hope a lot of you it gives motivation to make your first steps, because really I know how it feels when you think, oh, maybe I maybe I have a bad computer, I have no camera, I'm not interesting, no one listen to me, or if I make a streams or YouTube videos. Guys, I passed through all of that stuff, and guys, just all this way I wanna show like everything possible. I don't know if this game will be successful or not, but I know one thing. I I'll do my best to make that's true. To make that's true, because I really feel motivated a lot when I read, guys, when you tell, oh bro, because of you I started to create my game. Guys, I really I really proud of you guys when I hear like so because I know how hard will be how hard be a creator. You always have doubts when you started. This is like every day, and if you make something unique, you definitely usually know people with who you can discuss about that, because really that's true. When you do something really cool and unique, so you usually need to move alone. That's and sad, and at the same time it means you on the right way. So don't worry, my boys, all will be great, and we'll continue. By the way, I have 2 weekends, and we'll see the next time in Friday. I have 2 weekends. I hope I'll be better and I'm not sick more. But as you see today, I'm not coughing a lot, like a little bit at the beginning. I hope it, because I really tired of that already. So is it normal for an image label that's scripted on top of player to get bigger upon zooming outwards? Is it normal for image label that's scripted on top of a player to... I don't know, bro. Image label, this is UI object. This is I don't know how can you place that on top of a player, bro. This is different instances. Yo, bro, sorry, back. I was busy today. How the progress, bro? Amazing, amazing. It was all awesome. So thank you. Yeah, I get that. I'll also be learning to make Roblox game on my own, so I know it's gonna be similar journey. Great, bro, great. I hope all will be well for you. It's motivating me to get back into developing on Roblox. I'm sure this series motivated a lot of people. I hope, bro. I am really happy when I read such things like so. I'm very glad. I'm very happy to read that, bro. You're definitely gonna be successful with your game. Just keep up the good work, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. I agree, bro, and even if it's not successful, it's another progress in your developing career to make bigger and greater games, as you always learn from your mistakes. Bro, I've got an insane boost in my experience, bro. I couldn't understand meta tables and OP like 4-5 months, I don't know, something like so. I tried to understand that. Now I do that. I just do all of that stuff, and I'm very happy. This is stream series and best things in all with all directions. Like a lot of you tell me like it motivates you. Like I have a huge like incredible boost in my skills, and really. So I really love that we do that together. But this game is really good, so it will be successful, hopefully. Such a fun game. Hope, bro, hope. We'll see. All depends anyway on me and how I promote my game, of course. But as you see, I'm trying. As you see, we'll see how it will be. W, glad progress is great. Yes, bro. Thank you. Thank you. So, my boys, for today that's all. Thank you all who watched. Thank you all who helped. Thank you Nuki and Albert for help. And my boys, will see in Friday. I'll have 2 weekends, and bye bye.